So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Bellinger going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a pitch. That misses. And a count 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one well upstairs. Full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner takes off. Swung on, belted. Dominguez ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can. Then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind it.
Yandy Diaz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
One ball. 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Man at second. And that just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
On the ground.
Nope,
and that's just foul. Popped up first base side. Rice under it. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
First baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Aranda will hit next. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And ball one. That one to first, and it stays fair. Coming home. He will score, and the Rays have the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Picks himself up at RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge at both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one missing inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Gets the outside corner with that one. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Aranda at second with two down. And ball four, two aboard.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Josh Lowe. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Rays get an RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. On the hill here today, Zach Littell. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fought off foul. And that one hit to first, and that goes foul. Out towards right center field, and that will fall. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
No, that's low.
In the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second, on to first in time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Foul ball there. 2 out, space is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
A little bit low.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Yankees. 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. Weaver back to work. And he drops it down the third baseline. Barehand scoop, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Mangum gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. And there's a foul ball. Weaver throws over. Mangum back in on a dive. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And that one a little below the knees, and the count is 1-2. This one in the dirt. Two. And that's outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Runner goes again, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that's down and away.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Brandon
Lau at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him. One run's in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver done for the afternoon. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
now pitching.
Number 31 gets the ball now. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Two on, one out. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left side. Dominguez settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in, and that is that. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, digging in, Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1. Ball.
Just missed.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisum Jr. now.
Jr.
Foul ball. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Low, drop step, going back, and that one is off the wall. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Batting sixth, the
And
left
up next
fielder,
for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
Just missed. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Stanton, the lead runner at second. Chisum at first with no outs. Next one is off the plate. 2-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
Tough call right there to even the count. Such a big difference between 3-1 and 2-2 in terms of how the odds shift for the at-bat.
Rule, batters out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 on with 1 out. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out.
And
that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot. So now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's off the inside corner. And a count 2-1. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And they're all loaded up.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 4-2.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and fouled off. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. On to the third inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
And there's a strike.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Grounded out his first time up. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Chopper to second. Chisum sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, left fielder Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Move to first. Mangum back on a dive. Mangum off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close to second, and he's out. That's out number 3. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. There's a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time. On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it himself for 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting, the designated
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Singled and scored his first time. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe. One out and a runner at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And it remains 2-2. Slider misses outside. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bellinger on his way home. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores. And it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jazz Chisum Jr. now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Tattooed and gone. His 19th home run of the year. It's 5-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A little bit high, maybe. And that is ball one. Right side. Calls it in, 2 away. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
In the dirt, blocked. Yeah, that's fouled off. McMahon leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
The catcher, number 28.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next
One
pitch
ball,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
Goes down looking. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Matt Thaiss. And delivers outside. Thaiss, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is fouled back. Fastball is outside. Fly ball center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The batter, number 6.
Taylor Walls.
Taylor
next to hit for the Rays.
Walls.
The walk and a run scored his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that one upstairs. Rays down by a run. Two and 2. Just misses with that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Just missed. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. And that's way high. Ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1. Yandy Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Popped up. McMahon drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's it.
And that is out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And the batter now, Ben Rice, 1 for 2.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. That's to third. Caminero throws across the diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out. So the Yanks go in order as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tim Hill.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Loaisiga getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball to the right side. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first. In time. Got it.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. He's 0 for 1. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
15, Josh
And
Lowe.
now here is Josh Lowe. Has grounded out a couple of times. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Towards first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 4. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Ryan Pepio.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Pepio.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Fought off foul.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. Next offering is outside. That's towards center. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisum Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Joe Boyle appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Kelly warming up as well. Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-4.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Bases empty, one away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a pop-up. Caminero under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. Hill back to work. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, the right-hander, also getting loose. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is inside. 3-2 now. Out there to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Walls at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a slider misses down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. There's a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Ryan Baker warming up for manager Kevin Cash. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Swing and a foul out of play. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. That one missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is upstairs. Wells checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 3.
Grisham.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Wells stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is down low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Pulls that one foul. Foul ball there. Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Check swing, now an appeal to third, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They're up 6-4.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Gary De Los Santos. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
De Los Santos.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. De Los Santos, in his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Jonathan Aranda will hit next. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
And another ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Caminero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Ripped to third, but handled And that'll end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, and the score remains 6-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kevin Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Bellinger up to hit. Foul ball. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Bounce to the right side. Loud. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a foul ball.
Nope.
Swing and a ground ball,
Nope.
and that's just foul. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
3-2.
Throw to second. He's safe. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a little bit high. One out. Runners at first and second. On the ground to short, could be 2. Walls over to second, and that's 2. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6, the Rays 4. Back in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering is fouled back. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. Man at first. And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The tying run at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taylor Walls. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Good eye in that spot. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And this game is tied. It's 6-6.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now the center fielder. Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But this clutch home run gets us even again. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
McMahon in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Mason Engler warming up for manager Kevin Cash.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Tied at 6.
The batter, number 11.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Right through there for a strike. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he pumps it a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you
down.
take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a ball evens the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him! Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a foul ball. Two outs. Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Yanks held in check. So we're still tied at 6.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Tied at 6.
Leading off for the Rays,
Now the number
the
2
second
hitter,
baseman,
Brandon Lowe.
Wow.
Ball 1 there. That one missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
This one in the air. Rice gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 2.
Now here is Yandy Diaz. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Jonathan Aranda. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air. Rice. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Clevenger back to work. And that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ripped into center, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. That's in for a strike. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And a count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's in for a strike. And a count 1-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner. So we are off to extra innings. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Austin Slater into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 15.
And we're back on to extra innings. And now Junior Caminero. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. No advance, good job behind the dish. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Josh Lowe digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Ball. Down.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's down and away. Jake Mangum in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, 1 out. Jake Mangum, the next to hit. Outfield playing pretty shallow. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That one's gotta feel good. It's 9-6. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Devin Williams done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ian Hamilton.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. That's inside. Hamilton, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Still only 1 out here in the inning. He was late there, strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that's in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Thaiss tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. On the ground. Jazz tosses to first, and that's an out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1 low. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now the center fielder.
Number 14, Chandler Simpson.
Hamilton over to first. Walls dives back in safely. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Walls, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings. Fights that one away, still 1-2. outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And the slider just misses. Cut on and lifted in the air. Slater in pursuit. And that'll do it. So they get 3 runs on 1 hit, the home run, no errors, and 1 left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 9 and the Yankees 6. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Stanton now. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
And that one hammered way back there. And out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 9-8. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. A 1-run lead, and we're in the last half of the 10th. And the tying run is on base.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there, a quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Pete Fairbanks won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
a new pitcher for the Rays, Ryan Baker.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so This seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
McMahon in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
One
Runner
ball, 2
holds.
strikes, the count.
Count goes to 1-2. The changeup missing, and the count is even 2-2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So last chance for the Yankees. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, trying to deliver as the hero. Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at second, and here in extra innings. And that one is inside ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
They're down to their final strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Baker is just 1 strike away. And that one almost got him. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And the final here today, 9-8. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And that is out of play. And that drops in for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And ball one.
2 strikes.
That one not close. And that's ball 2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's going to be Brandon Lau.
Nope,
just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. One down, base is empty. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering way upstairs.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Two outs.
Ball, that's out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here with my pal Singy and our starting pitcher here today, Zach Littell. What should we keep an eye on here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And that's outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Thies under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Boog, he's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers. And you know, he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, one away. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Lau. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Weaver back to work. That's outside. Ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 13.
Junior Caminero now at the plate. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Low.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
No score here in the second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
And now Jake Mangum. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering misses down and away. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. And now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Swing and a pop up. Nabs it, and that is that. 1 left for Tampa. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 2nd. And now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo
Stanton.
And that's in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And there's a ball.
2.
Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
At the plate, Jazz Chisum Jr. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's outside. Fights it off. You'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Mangum makes the play, and it's out number 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in New York, Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
Number 34, Matt Thaiss.
Just missed. That's outside, and it's 2-0. Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Walls, in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Top of the 3rd, no score. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
14,
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Weaver checks the runner. Walls back in on a dive. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Volpe at second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back in New York.
Leading
and
up
now the veteran
for the
third
Yankees,
baseman, Ryan
third
McMahon.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-1's the count. Ball.
That one ripped. That's back. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He nails one out to right. And that gives him the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Yeah, the batter now, Austin Wells. Squirts away a little bit. On a line out towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch just misses.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Littell picks to first.
He's safe.
Volpe leads off first with 1 away. And now 2-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
High fly ball right field. Lowe has it sized up. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
So digging in, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch is outside. Tap foul at the plate. Pitch misses. Outside. Now 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fought off foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver will depart, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Yankees. Pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also getting ready. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that's downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul.
Got him. And 1 gone. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. That one missed. Rays down by a run. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Pitch misses outside, and a count 2-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
There goes the runner. That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. A single his first time. This to third. On to Jazz. Out number 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. In for a strike. Good slider.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one down the line. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr.
So up next, Jazz Chisum Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one missing low. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's fouled away. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
No, he's in there.
Littell checks over to first, and he's back. Slider clips the zone. Chisum at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over
Now
on it.
batting,
Exactly
the
what he was
third
supposed to do.
baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered in this game. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And he's already singled in this game. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Rule to swing. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count is 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two outs. Outside corner, got him looking. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Rice takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man
Now
set down in their half of the 5th.
Jake Mangum.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Off the mark there. Ball 1. The Yanks leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. In for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off left side.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Into center and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here is Matt Thaiss. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Mangum leads off first with one away. And that one a little bit high. Taylor Walls in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now move to first.
Save.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Painful.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Littell back to work. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Foul ball there. Line drive, base hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Stepping in, Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Next offering is down low. Next offering is fouled back.
Greenfield.
Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hard hit left side. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. Top 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder number 14. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also throwing. Taps softly to the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him! Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Brandon.
So digging in,
Lau.
Brandon Lau. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Upstairs, ball 2. The Rays down by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So now the DH spot, Yandy Diaz. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Diaz goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. He swings and fouls one off. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed. Jonathan Aranda next to bat for Tampa. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 31 is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. His split numbers between June and July there. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bellinger grabs it on the run. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Pepio getting loose out there. Kelly getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Now back.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo.
2 in this one.
Stanton.
Ball 1, no
That's
strikes. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr.
Jazz Chisum Jr. digs in now. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and now Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, that got him.
That ball got him.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. So up next, Josh Lowe.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Just missed.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fastball for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses inside. The count now 2-2.
Okay.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
First and second, no outs. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Gets under and pops it up. And the infield fly rule call. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Number
The
97.
southpaw's been really good
Brent
against left-handed hitters.
Hedrick.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Bunts it towards the mound. The runners move up on the sacrifice.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be
The
smooth.
batter,
He
number
delivered
6,
a good play right there.
shortstop Taylor Walls.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one hooked foul. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one the other way. Chisum tosses to first, and that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Pepio.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
Number
bullpen
44.
can give their players a chance to fight
Ryan
back into the game.
Pepio.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off
game,
for the
and
Yankees,
now
the
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it.
24.
And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Digging in, Ryan McMahon. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
Hedrick back to work. He boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, 2 now. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Diaz in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And that one is inside. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The center fielder, number 12.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wells aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Way upstairs, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
So now 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's going to be Ben Rice. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to third. The throw to second. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing.
Now pitching,
Devin Williams comes on trying to close it out.
38.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game, and now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. And a strike in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one way outside. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Caminero, the next to hit, takes outside. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Ball to strike. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Last chance for the Rays. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Williams, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Gets the call. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Rays down to their final strike. Hard on the ground at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him. 1 out in the top of the first.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
And now it's Brandon Lau. And first offering is fouled off. And
Ball
that's
one.
down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
2 down, bases empty. Yandy Diaz now. That clips the corner. Two out, space is empty. Inside. 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Up the middle, Volpe. Rays retired in order. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound today, Zach Littell. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
The first baseman.
A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisum Jr.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Ben Rice in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Walls throws to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. And the first offering is not close. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike. Inside, ball 3.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, but that rolls foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. And that's outside ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you
zips it across. That's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back in New York, new inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Weaver back to work, and that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. That one missing inside. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball. That misses, and it's 2-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. On the ground to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Two down, bases empty. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. That's in there. Strike one. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Rays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Jazz Chisum Jr.
Second
now.
baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One away.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that drops in for a strike. That's a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And ball one. And a swing and a miss. Two away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
And it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Anthony.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
In the dirt.
1-0.
With two away.
Aye.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. The Yanks leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. Just
outside,
missed. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
2-2 the count.
In the air on the infield. Chisum hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting it, the catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that
0-1
keyhole.
the count.
Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the
He's
bag,
out.
steps on first, and it's out number 2. Next to hit, Taylor Walls. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied, 0-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. And the slider just misses. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First time up was a pop out. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Next pitch is outside. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Still tied at 0, last of the third. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side in the third. Yanks held in check. And we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 14.
Simpson.
Outside, ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lau at the plate. Now a check swing, but he held up. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Rays held in check here, and we are still scoreless. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. That's a little bit low. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now here is Jazz Chisum Jr. There's a strike. And there's a ball. Ground ball up the middle. Walls fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Down in order go the Yankees. Still no score. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Weaver back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Grisham trying to get there. He makes the grab. 1 down.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
13,
now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug. These type of home run totals. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And misses inside.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
One down, base is empty. And that's a strike. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Low. The next to hit takes ball 1. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right side, Bellinger. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. And we still have no score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Chisum Dominguez. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Back to the mound, he's got it. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Sixth inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. His split numbers between June and July there. First pitch misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick up and loosening in the pen. De Los Santos warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out.
The catcher, number 34, Matt.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss, grounded out his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. The Rays yet to pick up a hit here. And that is out of play. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Next one off the plate inside. And the count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or...
Up the middle, Chisum. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, shortstop, Taylor
Walls. Next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs.
That's a ball. One ball, one strike.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one not close. It's 2-2. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Misses outside, and the count's full. In danger of losing the perfect game here. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver departs, and a good job from the opener. Didn't allow a hit. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
The center fielder, number
Dominant
12.
performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Low on the move, heading back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Now Ben Rice.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Fought off foul.
Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one ripped to left, down the line, and it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. Tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
And here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off left side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just off the inside edge. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. That catches the corner. That was pretty nasty.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. That's to third. McMahon sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
That one lifted to left. Mangum settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy is ready to hit.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisum Jr.
This pitcher has done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And he went around. That's ruled a swing. That one pulled foul.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and that is the inning. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Hedrick.
Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. In there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum, a switch hitter batting right. And a ground ball to first. It's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Matt Thaiss. He's grounded out a couple of times. Trying to move the runners over. McMahon fires over to first. Runners advance on a good sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. He is struck out and he is walked. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing went around. And that is strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right field. Lays out and makes the play.
A bit of a do-or-die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Garrett Clevenger.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Mason Engler, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 11, Shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The catcher, number
And up next
28,
for New York, Austin Wells.
Wells.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That misses.
That's out.
And the count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Two outs. Not
Two
close
balls,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, and we still have no score. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, number 14.
Simpson.
Hedrick back to work. Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lau at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Yandy Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 down, base is empty. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Upstairs. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. That's out number 2.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside.
Yep,
that one misses. And now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Inside ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Caminero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
That one misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, Chisum throws to first in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. No score. Back in the Bronx. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Up and in, and the count now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To the right side, Aranda. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bellinger up to hit. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. In there for strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And it's a two-out double to put the winning run aboard.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with two away. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
So runner at second, two down. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch just misses. Trying to send this extra innings. Down the middle for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. That one missed.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A little bit high. And that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And the hitters count.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The winning run on second base. In the air, out towards right center. Low sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning.
Now pitching for
welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Go ahead run on base. Josh Lowe getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And a foul ball. Man at second. Ball one there. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum. 1 for 3.
Mangum.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. Matt Theis next to hit for the Rays.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
There's a strike. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a breaking ball misses outside. Line to left. Fair ball. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now here is Taylor Walls. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton up and throwing. Warren also getting ready. Swings and misses. 2-1 now.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Pitch misses there. 3-1. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Right through there, got it. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Pete Fairbanks.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Leading off, Jazz Chisum Jr.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
oh, and this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He circles the bases, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
To extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the...
And your welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. Showing the slab in today's game, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
That one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Inside, and the count is filled up. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. That's down and in.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
We got a full count.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez. And that'll do it. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. You're dialed into the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Zach Littell.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's a strike. 0-1. Slider for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Littell, a guy that really fills up the strike zone. Rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
A little bit low, and a count 1-2. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a foul ball. Rice leads off second with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting fourth, the designated
As we take a look now at the
Giancarlo
New York Yankees lineup.
Stanton.
A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Two outs. Fouls it back with two strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it's even up.
2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs with a runner at third. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And singing, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Caminero getting to start at the hot corner, hitting fifth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Weaver back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that drops in for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Josh Lowe now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. Ripped in the air, left field, and it'll touch down for a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Move to first. Low, back on a dive. And now Jake Mangum. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Way high there. And the count even 1-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rice snags it for the second out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So one hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisum Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the ground to first, Aranda takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1-0.
The other way. Mangum makes the grab for the second out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. And the Yanks go quietly. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, Taylor Walls. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that is out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. And that just misses.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder. Ball one, no strikes. One down, base is empty. That one is upstairs. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One out, base is empty. Inside, just missed. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Wow.
Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Brandon Lau. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Man at first, one away. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Weaver picks over, and he's back in safely. Next offering way off the plate. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. His first at bat was a strikeout. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez tracks it down for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Sliced hard but foul. And that one missing low. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that's outside. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that is in for a strike. And a full count now.
Full.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Led off the game with a strikeout. Fastball for a strike.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the 3rd. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. Doubled his first time up. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody out, runner at first. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. The 0-1.
0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play
Now
look so
batting,
easy,
the
but it was far
hitter,
from routine.
Giancarlo.
That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one misses. Ball 1. Two out, space is empty. And another ball.
Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now. And he walked him.
Nope. Ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he
The
saw it
batter,
really
number
well.
13.
It's a really nice
Second
play
baseman,
appearance.
Jazz
So a man at
Chisum
first.
Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Caminero digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike. Yankees up by 3. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Low, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Aranda, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Infield.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. McMahon puts it away. That's out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, Jake Minga.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver out of the game. And that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching
on the mound now,
York
number
Yankees.
31. He's been so good against lefties. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Misses inside. And that is ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Warren, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Man on second, 2 down. That one off the mark. And that's ball two. Well struck, right field. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So they work around the leadoff double. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Chisum Dominguez.
Chisum Dominguez.
He swings and fouls one off. Yo, one. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
Up the middle, Walls. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Knew he had to hurry after that nice forehand grab, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand and released that throw any better than he did right there.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. A single and a run scored and a walk. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1-2 now. This one popped up right side. Aranda. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead at 3-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the fifth. And the batter now, Matt Thaiss. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the shortstop,
Taylor Walls will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off left side. Thice on at first, nobody out. That misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1. The Rays trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed. And it's strike 2.
I'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Lau up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. Strike 1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
The next offering misses. 3-1 now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Fouled off down the right side. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Line and a base hit into right. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. That's hard hit on the line. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. And the Rays leave him loaded. Still down 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Littell back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now 1 and 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead at 3-0. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Number 15, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
That one misses. 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a base hit right there.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
At the plate, Jake Mangum. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 strike.
Low. The runner at first with 2 gone. Over to first, and he saved. In the dirt, but kept close. And a 2-1 on the way. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Pepio.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
For the Yankees,
with this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly getting ready to go. Boyle also throwing. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball,
good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. Mangum makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
2 outs, base is empty.
Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch misses.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's your strike. And there's your strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Oh, he gloves it to his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Jumps, but it's off his glove.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon.
Now up for
Lowe.
Tampa Bay, Brandon Lowe. Couple of walks and a strikeout. Snap throw to first. Throws it away.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton preparing to come on if needed. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. The Rays trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the zone, and it's 1 and 2. Just missed.
Outside.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw safe. That's a stolen base.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that
2
one
balls,
almost hit him.
2 strikes. Timeout. That ball got him right there. First base.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Jonathan.
Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. The tying run at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero on the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And ball 1. Swings through that.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the push inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Diaz on second. Aranda at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. The wind of the pitch. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. That one almost got him. In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one's in there, 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And that's in the dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. His split numbers between June and July there. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Yerry De Los Santos.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Low.
In now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Now batting, left fielder Jake.
Now the left fielder, Jake Mangum. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that one misses up and in. And the count even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that one is inside. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Pepio back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the slider just misses. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
22,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for
Devin
the New York
Williams
Yankees.
on to try and close it out.
Number
Save
38.
opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Taylor Walls. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Lowe. Ball 1 there. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
On the ground, could be 2. They put the tag on him. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
So almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Luke Weaver.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
All right, ready to get underway. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. That catches the zone for a strike, and this one is off and running.
First pitch, 107.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he chases that one. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
One out, bases empty. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Yandy Diaz now. And that misses. And that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball. Almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He goes down looking.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Now a chance for Jonathan Aranda. And foul ball. Man at second.
Ball one.
So now 1 and 2. Loud on at second with 2 down. And that one in the air center field. Chisum trying to get there. Drops into the glove. And that is that. The Rays strand just the one. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York. And today's starter, Zach Littell. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze it.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Got all of that one. He leaves the yard to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 out, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. That's a slider for a strike. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here's your 1. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1, the Rays 0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Weaver, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Weaver back to work. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jake Mangum. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball popped up. Dominguez in and to his right. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The catcher,
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here.
Thaiss.
Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. In the dirt. Two outs.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
2-1.
Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
That's ball 3.
Taylor Walls in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one 95 to finish him off. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Bottom of the second.
Leading
Jazz Chisum Jr. now.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Two now. Swinging a drive, deep right field, back there, and that ball is gone. He'll circle the bases. His 19th home run of the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
That was quite the home run, Siggy, as we take it in again with StatCast. 114 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, and plenty of distance, too. I mean, with that kind of exit velo, if you can get it up in the air with good backspin, it's going to be a tape measure shot.
And now Jason Dominguez. Off the plate, and that is ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Littell, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
There's a strike at the knees. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Man at second. Just missed. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And that drops in for a strike. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Runner on at third. One gone. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is outside. That one ripped. Base hit and a run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Just missed.
Hey.
Wells off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. We played 2 full. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. New inning getting started, and now Taylor Walls. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one ripped right center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And here is number 14. Lifted in the air right center field. It's going to fall for a hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. So man aboard. Lau at the plate doubled his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Man at second. Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yandy Diaz, the next to hit, struck out looking at his first at bat. Weaver checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. There's a ball. And the throw out at third.
Especially when you're trying to swipe third base, you have to get a decent jump off the pitcher. That wasn't it right there. And even though the throw skips in, they still slap the tag on him in time. Not a great attempt right there.
And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 2-1. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
On the ground. Gloves it on the dive, but no chance. That's an infield single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's Stanton now. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. Out front, rip foul. Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Foul ball. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Jazz goes down on strikes. The Yanks leave 1, and the score stays 3-1. On to the fourth. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Volpe. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Josh Lowe digs in now. Struck out looking his first time.
That's a ball.
The Rays down by a pair. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing called strike. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. Fly to left his first time. Pickoff throw. And he's back safely. Called strike right there. Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a good eye there. 2-2 now. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luke Weaver done for the day, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New York
now,
Yankees,
number 31. He last
number
pitched 2
31.
days ago. First and second, 2 outs. Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs and outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren warming up as well. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. That one out to right. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jason Dominguez. That missed inside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making it work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lowe has it sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 11.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hit on the ground softly to short. Walls gets it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they still lead it 3-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a foul, out of play.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. 2 away.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That misses. 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Next pitch way upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Diaz will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Lau at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. That one misses. And now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fastball for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Littell back to work. And a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. That's off the inside corner. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Zach Littell won't go any further, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Rays,
Pepio will take over here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First and second, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there for strike one. And that is out of play. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Look out!
Boom,
and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bases loaded, nobody out. And next for New York, Cody Bellinger. Golden opportunity right here. Just missed.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Chopped on the ground. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch just misses. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Boyle also getting ready. Two on, one out. Fouled off. He was late. Just off the inside edge. Yankees up by 3. And the slider just misses.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
The bases all loaded up. Jazz Chisum Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's out to center field. Settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 5-1.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Dominguez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's to third. They take the force out, inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 1. Top 6. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
In for a strike. 0-2. That one missing inside. The Yankees leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss. Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Rays retired in order. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Not
1-0.
close with that one. 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside.
Inside.
And the count even 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. And a base hit up the middle.
Now batting.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Stepping in, Jake Mangum.
The left fielder.
The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count.
Ball 2.
And downstairs. Out to short, Volpe. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
Here's the catcher, Matt Thaiss. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor.
2 down,
Walls.
base is empty. Taylor Walls getting ready to hit. High in the air, out to right. And that is that. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Ball 1 low.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd home of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Garrett Clevenger. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Clevenger.
And here comes Bellinger.
Nope. Ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mangum hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out.
The batter, number
now it's
13,
the second baseman, Chisum Jr.
Chisum Jr.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one outside.
Outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6, the Rays 1. We go to the 8th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
Hill back to work. Hill in his 7th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's the 0-2. And that
ball,
skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
Outside low. And the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. And he swings over the top there.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on, Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Man at second. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Ball one.
Squirts away a little bit. There's the strike up high and a count 1-1. That clips the corner.
One ball.
One out and a runner at second. And that one missing low. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. On the ground, right side. Chisum in plenty of time to first. Third out. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6, the Rays 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now,
Bay.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kevin Kelly.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Jason Dominguez
For the
now at
Yankees,
the plate.
the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Just
Outside,
missed. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Boyle warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. Line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one hit to right, low. As this one sized up, and there's 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Popped up. Caminero in position. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still lead it though, 6-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
71.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off
Junior Caminero digs in now.
13, Junior Caminero.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that misses off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that's outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. That's inside, and that's ball 3. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
The batter, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum. And a bunt towards third. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. And a slider in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Hamilton is just 1 strike away. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Inside, almost got him. And a 2-2. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, first pitch coming up. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Number 14, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's one away. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Foul ball there. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jonathan Aranda. First pitch, not close.
Boy, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Diaz stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Junior Caminero would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And starting this one, Zach Littell. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one clips the corner. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His second home run of the series. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Mangum pulls that one down. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. One out, base is empty. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, the designated
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Another solid power season. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That misses. Now 1-2. Throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Jazz Chisum Jr. will hit next. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back. And he swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Weaver back to work.
Nope,
and that
that's a
misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
That one is hammered right field. Going back, Bellinger back some more, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. Throw over to first. Lowe dives back in safely. Mangum in his rookie season hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. There goes the runner. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. Lowe over at first with one away. To first, might be 2. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Batting now, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taylor Walls. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And foul ball. And that's in there at the knees. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
That's an out.
3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1
in
strike.
the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. That's to third, down the line, and it's foul. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. McMahon, the lead runner, out at second. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Two on, 2 outs. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We head on now to the top of the third, all tied 1-1. Top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 8. Second base.
Brandon Lau, next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside. Now 2-0. One down, base is empty. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Doubled in his first AB. There's the strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Two down, nobody on.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And the count's even at 2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That's
a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Left center, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch, and he just misses.
A runner at third with less than 2 outs. This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
Rice, the runner at third. Bellinger on at first with nobody out. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball fly high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And here is Jazz Chisum Jr. Fly to center his first time. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third.
One ball.
This strikes. One in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Outside low. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. Good job to fight that one off. That's down and in. Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lined into right. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one pushed to the left and foul. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Into center. And it falls. And out to a board.
the third baseman, number 24.
And next for New York,
Ryan
Ryan McMahon. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two on, two outs. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Couple of singles back to back. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's inside. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs. Caught him looking for the K. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. There's a strike.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one not close. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Late swing fouled off. One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And 1 and 1. Rays down by a run. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup That K is his third of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. A single his first time. That's inside, and it's 1-0. And that's down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in New York, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Whips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That one to first. Can't field it cleanly. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. Misses off the inside. 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. So they make short work of them there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Jake Mangum. Weaver back to work. Swing at a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next to hit, Matt Theis. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Runner on the goal. Pitch inside.
That's inside.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle, Chisum. Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Luke Weaver is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this. So a lefty out of the pen, Tim Hill.
Well, with a runner at third and less than 2 outs, he's coming in looking for strikeouts right here. Ball's put in play, give him a good chance at bringing home that run.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
That one outside, ball one. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one a little below the knees. 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. We are tied at 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Number 14 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Warren getting cranked up as well. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back in New York,
Leading
bottom
up
of the inning,
for the
Bellinger
Yankees,
up to hit.
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Right down to shoot, strike one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
One down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
In for a strike, good slider. All tied up, last half of inning number 5. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And delivers outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Three and 2 now. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jazz Chisum Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2. Checks over to first. Back safely. Ground ball up the middle. Loud. Slings to first. Inning over. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back now in the Bronx. Now here is Brandon Lau. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-hander, up and throwing. De Los Santos, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And there's a ball.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch
Ball
misses,
3.
and that's ball 3. And a strike.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Three balls, two strikes the count. Ripped towards third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz digs in now. 1 for 2. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Jonathan
And now here is Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Looked like it was a little bit up. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Foul ball.
Three and two.
This to third. On to first. And that will end the inning. Offense held in check there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. We are tied 2-2. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Ryan Pepio hasn't pitched in the last 3
now
days.
pitching for the Rays,
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ryan Pepio.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Englert also throwing.
Ball.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Aye.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Caminero fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Off the plate inside. And the count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
Got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That was a pretty fun at-bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Pretty
Ball
easy
2.
to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the left fielder, Jake Mangum. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays. Has grounded out a couple of times. And he lays one down the left side. And that's a foul ball. Bunting, and he pops it up. Out number 2.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor Walls.
And now Taylor Walls.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Right through there for a strike. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. There's the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Puts it away for the out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice now at the plate. In there at the knees. Strike 1. That's down and in. A slider missed. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. It's 2-2. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
If I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The right fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Outside.
That's the ball.
1-0. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Up next for the
Giancarlo
Yankees,
Stanton
the
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Giancarlo
A walk and a pair of
Stanton.
strikeouts. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ball, that's in.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De
Now
Los
pitching for the New
Santos.
York Yankees,
And as relievers go, he's not
Number
a big strikeout
73.
guy. He tries to force weak
Yerry.
contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Simpson.
First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Just off the inside edge.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well,
The
those
batter
kind of
number
lucky
8,
soft hits
second
will
baseman,
always make you
Brandon
smile. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Brandon Lowe will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yeah, the batter now, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Makes the catch for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Aranda.
And now, Jonathan Aranda, known for his late inning heroics.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
Pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Garrett Clevenger.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen
for
move
the
right
Yankees,
here, so
the
we'll see how it works
baseman,
out.
Jazz
Here's the second
Chisum
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisum Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
The lefty, the 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
The
about.
left fielder, number 24.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Next pitch is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike. Hit in the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
the batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So runner at second, 2 down. Wells getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one hit to first. Aranda steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run, a hit, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
And he's had his struggles so
Devin
far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Now into the ball game on defense, Oswald
Now
Peraza.
playing
He's the new
third
third
base.
baseman.
Number 91.
Well, one-run game.
Oswald
Now the third baseman,
Peraza.
Junior Caminero.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
1-1.
That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one down. That's a big first out right there. And that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Just missed.
That's the ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Runners breaking for the plate. Bunt attempt misses.
1-1.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. It's a squeeze. Chisum. Off balance throw in time. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
Oh, man, it takes guts to call for the suicide squeeze with the lead on the line and this late in the game. And that was great execution. They're playing with cryotherapy in their veins.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Matt Theis. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one inside. The count now 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike.
Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied up at 3 apiece. So bottom of the ninth, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Clevenger back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. And another ball. Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. On to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one pulled foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Now snap throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. One down. Winning run on at first. Double play ball to second. Lau sends it to first. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Mason
Rays.
Engler comes on now.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So now here's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Trying to send this to extra innings.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The winning run on second base. That one drifts inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Ripped to short. And he can't come up with it.
The batter, number 14.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Ahmed Rosario. Now Jazz Chisum Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Winning run at third, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
The shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Man at second. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, 1 away on the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 2.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Hey!
And fouled off. The 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Outside. Brandon Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And the batter now, Brandon Lowe. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Fought off foul. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Devin Williams gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Ian
the
Hamilton
New York Yankees,
taking over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Yandy Diaz digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a foul out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Now a second crosses the plate, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Jonathan Aranda. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Man on second, 2 down.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 31 also getting ready. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Diaz at second with 2 down. Out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been.
Number 29.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Fairbanks.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tying run at the plate. Way out front for strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2-2 now.
We got full count.
Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza, taking his first at-bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Well, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
0-1. One ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Yankees with only one out remaining.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So they're down to their final out. Austin Wells now at the plate. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
With the winning run at the plate here in extra innings. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
A 5-3 final score in this one. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. And that skips into there.
Strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Now one missed. Three, two now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Swinging a foul straight back. Lau, 30 years old now, and he was a third-round pick back in 2015. Nobody out. Runner at first. late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2
See if you can go
count.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down and in. One away with a runner at third. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Aranda. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Yeah, that's fouled off.
One ball.
Squirts
2
away
strikes.
a little bit. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Man at second. Smoked on the ground to second. Jazz tosses to first. Awesome play there. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Junior Caminero in the box now. No balls and a strike. Diaz on third with 2 out. That one ripped. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, Zach Littell. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. That one ripped, but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one to first. Aranda. He'll do it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first
Here's a
baseman,
look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10
right
minutes
fielder,
of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two out, space is empty. Not close with that one. And the count now even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two outs. That's too low. And now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
Weaver back to work. Fastball is outside. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw, safe. No outs. Runner on second. Pickoff throw. Low.
No,
back in on a dive. Man at second. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls, the next to hit, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And that's way high, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
There's a strike. And that one missing low. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr.
Jazz Chisum Jr. now. That's outside, and that's ball one. Hard hit left side. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Fouled off left side. And that's
Inside,
off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. And the right-hander deals in the dirt, and a count 2-1.
That's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. And that's low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
No, he's
There's
safe.
Ryan McMahon now. Towards first, but it kicks foul. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Caminero right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1, and it remains 1-0. On to the third inning, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder, number 14.
Simpson.
And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off with the Rays,
Lau at the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
Lau.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Inside.
There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Squirts away a little bit. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Ball. Down.
Hard on the ground to first. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Diaz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out, base is empty. One down, base is empty.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Diaz, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Man at first, one away. That one just missing inside. Now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger nabs it, and there are 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver departs. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
number
the
31 into the game. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. So up next, Junior Caminero. Fly to left his first time. And that's outside. 1-0. And another ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Upstairs. And it's 3-0. That one ripped left field. And that ball is out of here. His second homer of this series, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
1-2 to count. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Bellinger drop step going back. And that one is gone. He shoots one out to right. And they add a run. It's 5-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, nobody on. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's outside. Out to short. Walls throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. That one misses. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Chisum stands in the 2 away as he takes a ball. Oh, he gloves it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Matt Thaiss. Inside corner for a strike. Thaiss measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one missing inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground to the left. Throws to first. One up, one down.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls, next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much
Chisum.
just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder. Move to second. Walls back on a dive. And the first offering is not close. Walls over at second, one down. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The other way, puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 7-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 31 will depart, and a home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
a new arm into the game, the righty, Will Warren. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Two outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Yeah, that's outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. And downstairs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 3-2 on the way. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Aranda in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
So digging in, Junior Caminero. He's already homered in this game. Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Right.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
And that is downstairs. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. And foul ball. Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And there's a ball. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. And that one ripped into right. Low pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated
2 down,
hitter,
base is empty.
Giancarlo
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. So the Yanks go in order. They continue to trail 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Warren back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Rays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And 1 away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Mango, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The catcher, number
Matt
34.
Theis getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Hit in the air out to center field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one fouled off. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, and he'll be safe at first.
The left fielder, number 24.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Man at first, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Check swing. He went. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Popped out and foul ground first time through. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that one is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. He swings and fouls one off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill up and loosening in the pen. Hamilton, the right-hander, also getting loose. Liner snagged it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So the Rays batting order turns over, and now the center fielder. That's too low, and that is ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Hey.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. The Rays up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. Jazz tosses the first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Lau. He's already homered here in this one. They say you win.
0-1.
Now 1-1.
Went out.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Backed off the plate that time. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go bottom six. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
1's the count.
Ball one there. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. His split numbers between June and July there. And that clips the inside corner. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Corrals it, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's a strike.
One ball, one strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first. That takes care of Grisham. Inning over. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Boo, growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. His 13th home run of the season. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
One down. Junior Caminero will hit next. And there's a strike. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Next offering misses down and away. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Jazz tosses to first, and now 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Josh Lowe. Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Left field, Dominguez drifts towards it and makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rays 8 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-1 down. Chop to third, Caminero. Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going in. We're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Bellinger batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side, Lau tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 down, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Up the middle. Lau sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. Still 8-0.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. 0 for 3 in this one.
Mangum.
Right through there for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next offering is downstairs. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that's the first out. Matt Theis next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That clips the corner. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 6, shortstop Taylor Walls.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Taylor Walls. There's a strike. The Rays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Misses, and that's ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Outside, ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Foul ball there. Two outs. Swing and a chopper out to short. A dive. He's got it. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Littell back to work. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Pepio appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Kelly warming up as well. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
In for a strike, and the count is 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. In danger of losing the no-hitter here. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The left fielder, number
Jason
24,
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, he's getting really close to this
The
thing
third
right
baseman,
now.
number
Only 4
24,
outs left, but
Ryan
it's going to be tough to get.
McMahon.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And that's in the dirt.
1, no strikes.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Down in order go the Yankees, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Back in the Bronx, now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Lau. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. That's inside. 1-0. Slice to right. Fair ball.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Aranda stands in now and watches strike one. Diaz at first, one gone. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. First and third, one down. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Bellinger makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they now lead by 9.
Number 15, Josh Lowe.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And that one off the outside edge. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. That one pushed to the left and foul. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And it remains 2-2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. McMahon makes the catch, and that's the third out. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth with a chance at history on the line. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh
Number
arm to start
44.
the bottom of the ninth. Ryan Pepio.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for
Leading
him,
up
so
for the
you should be
Yankees,
fairly free
the
and easy
shortstop,
out there.
Anthony.
Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Volpe
Count
at
1-0.
the plate and takes high there.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. you got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Three outs from a no-hitter. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Grisham stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Defense has been a huge factor today, but a chance for the no-no right here. Yeah, that's fouled off. A little bit low, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Pepio is just one strike away. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Strike 3 called. It's a no-hitter.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And he grounds one to the right side. Chisum tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Junior Caminero.
And Boog, he's a big-time run producer for these guys, man. Leading the team in homers, runs batted in, doing damage on the regular, man. Making opposing pitchers just sweat out there. It's kind of fun to watch. Get ready for a show when he steps into the box.
Brandon Lau in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, bases empty. That's in there, and a count 1-1. One down, bases empty. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Count full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Draws the walk there. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So, man aboard, Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Diaz, in his 7th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound today, Zach Littell. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. There's a swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. First pitch misses.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Rays.
Pepio, ready or not,
Number
in the
44.
game now after the injury.
Ryan.
They know that he can get
Pepio.
a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Just
Nope, that's the ball.
missed. And
That's
another
ball
ball. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk,
Batting
and
third,
guy at
the
the
right
plate
fielder,
was not going to help him
Cody
out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Bellinger.
So a man at first. Bellinger up to hit. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
That
Ball
one
one.
missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one
inside.
missing inside a sharp slider.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. And we're back.
Leading
All
off for
set for the
Tampa Bay,
start of the
the
inning.
first baseman,
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Weaver back to work. That
Ball
one
one, no
misses.
strike.
And that's ball one. Way high.
2-0.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And there's a ball.
3.
That one fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Now one away. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Just off the inside edge.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Next pitch, not close, up high. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. At the plate, Josh Lowe.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a ball. 1-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Raging back towards the wall. Can't get there. This one lands foul. No score here in the second. Struck him out looking. And now Jake Mangum. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Caminero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. And they'll do it again. That's to third, and it stays fair. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting 8, the catcher, number
First and second,
Matt.
2 outs. Matt Thaiss comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 3.
Taylor Walls in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. Swing, and he popped it up. Volpe makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisum Jr. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0. That's ball 3.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The left fielder.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one the other way. Walls over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 7, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Throw to first, and he's back in there. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's down and in.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Got it. Nice grab. And that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full, no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that one wrapped foul. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Stepping in, number 14. And that one clips the corner.
All ones the count.
Top of the third, no score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Grounds one to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run.
No, he's in.
And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Wow.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Walked his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And here is Yandy Diaz. He's 0 for 1. Move to first, and he dives back in safely. Fastball for a strike at 95. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. 1 left for Tampa, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in New York, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That misses off the outside edge. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Fly ball down the line. Mangum. And there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Trent.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Way upstairs, and it's 1-1. And a curve misses outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. He reached out a walk his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Grisham leads off first with 1 away.
0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
2 on, 1 out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 1 out, and fouled off. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Base hit center field. Grisham rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. Let it travel just enough.
First and second, one out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Line drive and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jazz Chisum Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there at the knees for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they're up by 3.
You know, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for
Paul
Tampa
Gervais
Bay.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
54.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
Gervais.
a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason
24.
Dominguez.
Jason.
He's 0 for 1.
Dominguez.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Fair ball. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
The third baseman, number 24.
Nice job of driving
Ryan
that pitch the other way on a
McMahon.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now, Ryan McMahon.
Ball,
First
second
pitch
time.
doesn't find the zone.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the last half of the third. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. Aranda in his second season, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat.
the
Didn't
third
get enough
baseman,
air under to
Junior
drive it out of here, but
Caballero.
you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. And that one is inside. Yankees up by 3. Inside. And a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jumps, throws, and it beats him. What a play. Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Luke Weaver won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Number 31.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake Mangum. And he's already singled in this game. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Check on the runner. Low. Dives back in safely. Runner. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. And right back to the mound. Fires to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The catcher, number 34, Matt Thaiss.
Matt Thaiss next to hit for the Rays. He popped out his first time. This one in the air center field. Chisum settles under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Lau calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. And strike 1 to the catcher. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher
number
that you
12.
usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Moving back for this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx,
leading
top 5, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Taylor Walls. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that's through there for a strike. Next offering way upstairs. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit right field. So now back to the top of the order.
The center fielder.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. He swings, floats it into left, and foul ball. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Inside, just missed. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they lead it. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, That's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Will Warren.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Yandy Diaz. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. And that is out of play. To the right side, and that goes foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda. Next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. A solo shot. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-3. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And here is Junior Caminero. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And that one is in for a strike. Four runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. This is one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there are 2 outs.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Gervais back to work.
That's a
Ball one there. Just missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Joe Boyle warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Kelly getting loose as well. Late swing, foul to the left.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Right side. Low has it sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the right fielder, Cody.
And up to the plate
Bellinger.
comes Cody Bellinger. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one inside, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. Low drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there.
Now
It's ripping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. And that misses off the outside edge.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hey.
Close, but call the ball. Now 3-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
We got a full count. 3-2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Aranda makes the play, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We're through 5. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. All set for the top of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
And the next pitch is way outside. And he chases a high fastball there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The other way. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 14.
And now the center fielder.
Simpson.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He's already homered in this game. That to right. Bellinger makes the catch, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisum Jr. What a stop. And they get the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Clevenger warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler, a right-hander, loosening up as well. One down, base is empty. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Line drive and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan.
Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Gervais throws to first, and he's back safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a strike on the outside edge. That misses the zone. 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Gervais throws over, and he's back in easily. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there, and safe. It's a stolen base. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. That one outside, 2-2. Got him looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. First pitch misses. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. That's a little bit low. Diaz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Runner takes off. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Low in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. In the dirt. Two outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a bouncer towards third. On to Jazz. Out. And that is that. The Rays strand just the 1, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for the
We're
Rays.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The Yankees looking to rally. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Clevenger, a 6'1 lefty, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. He goes down looking.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and lifted in the air. Low, hustling after it. Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum, 1 for 3. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play. Got him. Nice play.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hit.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Matt Thaiss. 0 for 3 in this one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's off the inside corner. 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. That's in there. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. You'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 2-2. Next offering is outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Chopper right side, Rice. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
2 down, bases empty. Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Nope, that's inside.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mason Engler.
Now
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves.
59.
Late and close.
Mason
There's not much margin for
Engler.
error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Here's Cody Bellinger.
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Fought off foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. Got him looking. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the
Now
corner. It's kind of
the
like bowling.